Who say does that?
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. He's out there with Marion. Then it's Miller.
for your Sacramento Kings. Man in the middle, standing 7'2", number 7. Number 7.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Miller, and it's Marion in at the 3. They get the rebound. Shot is good, Sampson.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Sharman. Pass to Havlicek, down to 5 on the shot clock. He buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Embry passes to Havlicek. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the...
Now here's Miller. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Sampson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Iverson passes to Sharman. Here's Havlicek. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Miller. The 3 is up. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Marion. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Havlicek. He's defended by Hayes. Shot's good by Iverson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Havlicek. And there's a pick. Here's the 3. And the Kings with another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Kings leading. Pass to Sharman. Here's Iverson. Stolen by Miller. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Miller on the wing. To the inside. It's picked off. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Marion. Hayes with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Miller can't get it to go.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Sharman's shot is good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Miller outside. This one for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Embry passes to Iverson. Here's Havlicek. Three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Hayes in the high post. Here's Embry. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to McGinnis. That shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Boosie. Here's Iverson, guarded by Sharp. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Ibaka. Here's Boosie. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Sharp up top. Pass to Camby. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And New Orleans making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And Havlicek pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 6. Pass to Iverson. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Here's Boosie. Lets it go from deep. Havlicek sinks the tray. Havlicek's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pelicans trail by 9. To the left side wing. Outside Hardaway. Pass to McGinnis. Three-pointer Sharp. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Boosie. Stolen by Sharp. And he drives in. Here's McGinnis. That's Ibaka defending. Back to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Can't nail the jumper. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now an 11-point Sacramento lead.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Hardaway. No points so far. Here's Dantley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Johnson is out there with Serge Ibaka. And it's Sharman in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Tries from 6 feet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Pelicans trail by 9. Marion passes to Hayes. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Boosie. Outside Johnson. Screen by Ibaka. Takes the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Pelicans shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. No one covering. Miller's got 6 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Takes a step back. Johnson passes to Boosie. Back to Johnson. Over Hayes. And not enough on that one as it misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Boosie. Here's Sharman. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 5. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Inside. Oh, deflected. Pass to Miller. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Johnson passes to Boosie. Here's the pick. Here's Sharman. Launches it. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Sampson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Sharman, the pass to Ibaka. Here's Boosie. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen. Pass to Miller. For 3. And the basket is good. Sampson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Boosie passes to Iverson. Pass to Boosie. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. There's the 3. The shot by Boosie, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the middle. Here's McGinnis. Launches the 3. And Miller good for 3. Miller's got 9.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Pass to Embry. Here's Boosie, guarded by Miller. Here's Boosie. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Embry. And another miss by Sacramento.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Iverson passes to Havlicek. Here's Iverson. Here's Havlicek. He's got 11. Ibaka, the pass to Iverson. Counted from distance. Iverson's got his second basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the half. Sacramento leading by 4. Again, the Kings score. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Danley. Fader on the way. And off the glass. That one's good. Danley's got his second basket.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Minute 22 left in the first half. Pass to Embry. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Havlicek. Here's Boosie. Still without a bucket. Clock at 4. Shoots from 12. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific move right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Embry. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. And Camby pulls it down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Danley. He's got 6. And Havlicek pulls it down. Here's Embry. Pass to Iverson. And stolen by Hardaway. The shot off that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Sacramento Kings.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
You need to check your receipts, sir. Over 3,000 career assists. Apology accepted.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Kings lead by 4. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Hayes, and it's Miller in at the 2. They set a pick, puts up a 3. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 16 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Sampson. Here's Marion. Now Hayes. Tipped. Here's Iverson. Here's Havlicek, guarded by Miller. 5 on the clock. Havlicek's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Miller. Here's Marion. Now here's Hayes. Marion passes to Miller. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 11.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Sharman. Here's Havlicek. From outside the arc. Sharman can't get it to go. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Hayes, pass to Miller. The 3. They get it back. Sampson, another shot, and he sinks the layup. And now just a 3-point Kings lead.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Pass to Havlicek from downtown. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Kings lead by 4. Pass to Sharman. Here's Iverson. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Sharman. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Sharman's got 7 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Pelicans cleared away. Sampson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Miller outside, and the 3-pointer goes. Miller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Pass to Iverson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Pelicans trail. Now Miller. He's got 14. Pass to Sampson. Here's Boosie. To the wing on the left. Sharman. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And here's Hayes. Here's Sampson. That's Ibaka defending. Shot is good. Sampson.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Timeout call. Sacramento. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Here's Boosie. No points yet. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Ibaka. Outside Johnson. And again, unable to change momentum here. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from Reid. Here's Sampson. Here's Sharman. He's got 7. And the shot goes. Sharman's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
It's not going to go for him. Good D by Sharp. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter.
Well, when Sharp's got to look at the rim, he's going for it.
Pass to Boosie. Here's Sharman, guarded by Sharp. From about 19, that one's good for 2. Sharman's got 11.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Marion passes to Hayes. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 11 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important in spacing.
From the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
17 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Ibaka, the pass to Sharman. Here's Iverson, defended by Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. They've got Serge Ibaka, and it's Havlicek in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Out to the right wing. Sampson passes to Hayes. Here's Miller. Sure, from three-point range.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
The Kings trailing. Pass to Havlicek. The 3 is up. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Miller outside. Now Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Havlicek. The 3 ball. And another Sacramento 3.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Sampson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the line for 1.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Drives to the hoop. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Miller. Lets the 3 fly. Sacramento grabs the miss. Embry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Ibaka, the pass to Havlicek. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Iverson. Embry passes to Boosie. 4 on the clock. No good. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. They set the pick. Back to Miller. Hayes, the pass to Marion. And here's Hayes from deep. Sampson, the second chance points on the tip-in. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
Defensively, this has not been the second half they were looking for. Gotta tighten it up.
Pass to Iverson. They still need this. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Back to Miller. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Embry. With the 10-footer. That's short off the rim. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Marion. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Marion's got his first 2 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Kings call timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Iverson. Drops in the three.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Pass to Sampson. Here's Marion. Miller on the wing. Tries it from 16. Oh, he cannot hit.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
Here's Embry. Cash from downtown.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
For New Orleans, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside Miller. He fires. Oh, rise and fire.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Puts up a deep 3. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Fires the 3. Can't get it. The Kings leading. Here's Embry. And the 3 misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Hayes inside. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Alvin Hayes, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Here's Iverson. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, the stuff.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The Kings call timeout. .46 seconds left in the fourth.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Right side. 9 feet out.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he misses the layup. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point.
Oh, off target from downtown. And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Launches it from deep. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
And the stakes couldn't be higher. Even out here to welcome, ladies and gentlemen. To this game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForge will be bringing us updates from the sideline. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. We've got Moncrief. Also, Magic Johnson out there, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here's Butler. Thurman passes to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, you see what you have here. I mean, the unselfishness of Butler, an often unsung trait of him.
Pass to Moncrief. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Butler. A 3 from Leonard. Reed with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. From past the arc, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Outside Bryant. Here's the drive, and the dunk by Kobe.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Now, here's Reed. Pass to Johnson. Over Butler. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Outside Leonard. Here's Thurman. And here is Butler. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Johnson with the bounce pass. And Reed has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Bryant. Buries the long-range jumper. Kobe's got 6.
Butler draws the attention, then kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Kobe against Moncrief. Now here's Johnson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Seattle's getting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Left side, Leonard. Thurman passes to Bryant. Butler on the way. Lets it go from deep. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Johnson. Sidney Moncrief on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. He's got 5.
Moncrief can do it all. His game is without a hole.
Outside Butler. Here's Leonard. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Outside, Reed. Fires top of the key. A rebound by the Lakers. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Now, Carroll, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Carroll with it. Butler covering. Reed kicks to Carroll. Pass to Moncrief. That's the 3 fly. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the pick. Butler dishes to Bryant. And taken away by Magic. For the finish. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
And so, Jordy Fernandez decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So both teams making some changes here. Now here's Allen. Back to Thompson. It's Allen on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Reed finds Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good from the elbow.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's a Sungay, guarded by Reed, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Out left to the wing. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Thompson. Allen outside. Reed with a screen on McCain. Allen shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Over in the corner, Cunningham. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. And he converts the layup.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Patty outside. Back to Thompson. Gordy against McCain. And it's blocked. Here's a Sungay. Still yet to score. And the shot goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Thompson in the post.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Seattle ahead. They lead by 6. 2K Sports. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Supersonics.
we've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Here are the 5 for Seattle to start the second quarter. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Allen. And it's Doherty in at the power forward position. Allen passes to Doherty. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Outside Butler. Back to Leonard. This one for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Seattle leading by 3. Johnson with the bounce pass, and Doherty kicks to Allen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bryant dishes to Butler. Outside Leonard. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Allen passes to Doherty. Johnson surveying the floor. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Ryan against Allen. High post try. Again, Los Angeles.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Here on your Lakers touchdown. Let me hear you right now. It's your Lakers squad.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. And Seattle also making a change. Moncrief, he's checked in for Allen. Johnson outside. Oh, Magic Johnson playing big.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Butler against Johnson. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his 2nd foul. Just something to keep in mind.
Seattle has gone 0-2 from deep here in the 7th. Moncrief the pass to Doherty. No good with the triple. The Lakers trail. Bounce pass, Butler. Moncrief against Robertson. Here's Thurman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Johnson against Butler. Doherty outside. Supersonics with a new shot clock. Johnson. They shoot again. Lakers with the rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Here's Robertson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Johnson outside. Back to Moncrief. Johnson outside. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And they pick up 2. Carroll's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Robertson drives in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Supersonics making a switch here. And here are the Supersonics now. Outside, Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Reed's got 6 points.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Here's Robertson. A beautiful reverse layup.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Pass to Moncrief. And McCain pulls it down.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Shoots over Moncrief. McCain's shot is off. Seattle has got into trouble with the free ball in the second quarter. They're hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Battier for 3. And another 3 for Seattle.
And Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
Thompson against Cunningham. Here's Asenge. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Cunningham. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Sonics. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. Now, here's Thompson. He has 6, and they're pushing it up. Now, Cunningham. Back to McCain. Free from Robertson. Good on the three-point shot. Robertson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Moncrief, a screen on Cunningham. McCain against Moncrief. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Takes the 3. Battier cannot hit. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. A nice shot by McCain. And the Lakers lead by 1. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Thompson with it. Battier outside. Outside, Reed. The three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got 9.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Sonics lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Playoff atmosphere, hostile environment, man. They're handling the pressure, putting themselves in a good spot.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, But I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Jimmy Butler is out there with Kobe, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
That time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Kobe, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. 10 points for him.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Johnson, the pass to Reid. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Johnson kicks to Reid. Back to Johnson. Outside, Reid. Pass to Johnson. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Well, they're passing to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They swipe it. Down low. Stolen by Reid. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Butler against Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. Seattle leading by 5. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Right side, Butler. Wide open look. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Seattle. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
From the corner, good as the jump shot falls. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Allen's checked in for Moncrief. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Thurman. Entered on the wing. 5 on the clock. Butler from outside. Seattle grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Outside Leonard. Again, the miss by the Lakers. On the wing, Johnson. Now Allen lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Seattle.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers trail by 13. Outside Butler. Entered on the wing. To the middle. Here's Thurman. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Supersonics making a change here. Battier's checked in. Berenger's shot is off. Here's Seattle. They're on a 13-4 run. Allen for three. That one, no good. Los Angeles has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Back to McCain. Leonard the bounce pass. Robertson. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Thompson is checked in for Seattle. And here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Five to shoot. Three from Robertson. Rebound by the Sonics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Carroll kicks to Battier. Carroll with a screen for Battier. And again, Seattle with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Thompson passes to Battier. Thompson outside. Pass to Allen. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Both teams will make substitutions. Butler is screen on Thompson. Cunningham passes to Leonard. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And here's Thompson. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And Seattle making a change here. Moncrief's checked in. And here is Los Angeles now. 15-point game. To the paint, here's Thurman. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
There's the pick. Pass to Moncrief. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Drills it from outside. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And so it's Seattle in command with a 16-point lead as the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. On the court for Seattle, Moncrief is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Reed, and it's Carroll in at the 3.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Carroll against Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc, and it's Seattle with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside, and he banks in the layup. And the Sonics lead by 19.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Down low, here's Eaton. That one misses. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the wide open shot from Reed. No good on the triple. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Sidney Moncrief. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Seattle.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Leonard, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Johnson dishes to Moncrief. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And Moncrief shoots a really high percentage because he takes good shots. Very selective with the shots he takes.
Bounce pass, Butler. And here's Leonard from 3. Reed with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Bryant the pass to Eaton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
And so he hits both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Seattle leading by 17. Here's Moncrief. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot over Butler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant finds Butler. There's the pick. Outside Leonard. Pass to Thurman. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Moncrief. Outside Reed. Now here's Johnson. Puts up a 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Lakers trail by 17. Pass to Bryant. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Moncrief. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Naz Reid.
Well, I tell you what, he was on fire from deep tonight, knocking down a total of 5 3-pointers, and that consistency really helped them stretch out the defense.
With a chance to take command in the series, he did everything. That is the kind of killer instinct you need in the playoffs. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Now Johnson, and he misses the J. Butler against Johnson. There's a good screen. It's tipped. Ryan against Moncrief. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Offline from the top of the key. Seattle leading by 19 points. Inside. Bryant looking around. Past the Buck. Back to Kobe. Oh, the dunk!
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Buries the deep ball.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for Seattle.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Naz Reid.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
So both teams changing it up here. Robertson left side. Cunningham against Thompson. Cunningham looking it over. Shoots the 3. Reid with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Reid with a screen for Allen. Takes the 3. Connects from 3-point range. And the Sonics lead by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't a great big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to
Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. A lot on the line tonight in what's sure to be an action-packed Game 4. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. They've got Chris Middleton, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. And for Cincinnati, they've got Johnson, and it's Sigma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Pistons will get the first possession. Thomas passes to Kirilenko. Here's Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Kirilenko. Puts up a deep three. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson. Now here's Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Davis with a screen on Thomas. McGrady drains the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Middleton. Thomas outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
To the paint. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's McGrady. Thomas defends. Pass to Johnson. Tipped away and stolen by Middleton. Shot from 16. That's good on the jumper.
And you know Middleton is feeling it when he's pulling up like this. Such confidence from the swing man.
Here's McGrady. Thomas defends. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Here's McGrady. And the three off target.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Thomas finds Middleton. Launches it from deep. McGrady grabs a miss. The Lions have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Davis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Middleton. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Middleton's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's McGrady. Thomas defends. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Hamilton. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Jacks up a three. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Detroit leading by 5. Kirilenko passes to Thomas. And here's Middleton. Here's Adams. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's McGrady. Thomas defends. It's Thomas on the wing. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Pass to Kirilenko. Halliburton against Thomas. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Cincinnati calls timeout. The Lions have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Back to Halliburton. Will it go? Outside Bain. Clock at 6. Makes good on the step back jumper.
Yeah, really, Bain is more of an inside or outside guy. He has to adjust for the mid-range.
Back to Thomas. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thomas has got 6 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Polonese. Now here's Bain. The three. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Prince, the pass to Kirilenko. Oh, got that one up quick. Kirilenko's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Bosch, the pass to Bain. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Wallace, he's checked in for the Pistons. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Bosch, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Thomas. 6 points for him, inside. And he makes it on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 6.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Halliburton, the pass to Polynice. Cincinnati working the ball around now. And Halliburton with the three.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Now Bain. He's got 5. Here's McGrady. Wallace pulls it in. To the inside. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Shoots over Halliburton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons ahead, up 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, also Johnson out there, and it's Cowens in at the 4. And for Detroit, they've got Chris Middleton, and it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Now here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. And Hamilton pulls it down. Detroit leading by 5. Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside from behind the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Richard Hamilton. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming in on the floor for the Pistons, number 37, Andre Kirilenko.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Up top, Davis. Pass to Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati. Detroit has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Middleton with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Kirilenko. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Timeout called, the Lions. High post Davis. Right side Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Adams, shot's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Johnson with it. Still no points. To end the run. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Middleton looking around. Pass to Hamilton. Middleton outside. Here's Kirilenko. Check by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Halliburton, the pass to Johnson. Knocks down the step back Jay. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Middleton. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Now Davis. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Kirilenko. 7 points in the game. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Middleton. Rulin pulls it in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Lions. Trailing by 10. Pass to Rulin. Here's Cowens. The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. It took him a while to get going.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So both teams changing it up here. The Pistons lead by 7. Now here's Thomas. He's got 6. Wallace, right side. Pass to Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Wallace, the pass to Prince. And here's Thomas from the arc. That shot is off. Great D that time from Halliburton. Here's Bosch. Now here's Bain. Thomas defends. Bain surveying the D. Cincinnati needs to get off the shot. Out of bounds. Lions ball as Cincinnati keeps possession.
Substitution for Detroit. Number 28. Kevin. Number 28.
On defense, Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas outside. Going inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's McGrady. To the inside. Here's Sigma. Uses the glass on the layup. Sigma's got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Prince. Back to Thomas. To stop the drought. Sigma with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Halliburton. Wallace pulls it in.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Thomas against Halliburton. It's Prince on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Thomas from the arc. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Inside. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got his second bucket of the night.
And what I like about Bain, he sees the floor well, and he's so unselfish.
Pass to Kirilenko. Down low. And stolen by Bain. And here's the fast break. Halliburton, the pass to Bain. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's now just a 1-point Detroit lead.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to McGrady on the wing. Bain. Out left to the wing. Pulls it. And that misses. That would have put him up. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, leading by a point. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
On the court now with J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach, as we approach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they...
Checking out how Cincinnati is doing in this series. They know and that is going to do it.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lions. It's a one-point game. They've got Johnson, and it's Cowens in it. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Johnson against Thomas. Here's Kirilenko. Middleton outside. Clock at 6. Blocked! Johnson against Thomas. Johnson passes to McGrady. And here's Davis. Pass to Cowens from outside the arc. Rebound Detroit. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Hamilton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Kirilenko. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And now a 3-point Pistons lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Now Davis. Middleton covering. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
The Pistons have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Thomas. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Give him 8.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And Cincinnati making a change here. Here's McGrady. Thomas defends. Johnson. The Pistons clear it. It's Thomas on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Cincinnati makes a first. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Well, Cincinnati's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And he lobs it up. They swipe it. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. McGrady grabs a miss. McGrady's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Davis. Now Johnson. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Cowens. Oh, Adams with the block. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hamilton. Wide open look. Buries the jump shot. Hamilton's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Davis. Outside Johnson. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And Detroit making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Here's Wallace. 5 points in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Adams up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kirilenko passes to Wallace. Buries it from 3. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's McGrady. From deep, Bain. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
And Bain picking up the phone with no hesitation. What an answer.
Wallace outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Adams a screen. Here's Hamilton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Pass to Bain. Shakes him. It's deflected. And here's Wallace. Give him 8. Intercepted. Left side Bain. Now Johnson. There's a screen. Outside Bain. 5 on the clock. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Prince can't hit. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Cincinnati. Trailing by 5. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Cincinnati shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw drops for Johnson. 1:57 left in the third. Wallace outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Hamilton. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Hamilton's got 12.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Cincinnati calls timeout. And Cincinnati making a change here. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Outside Bain. Halliburton on the wing. 4 on the clock. Gets it to go from the corner. He's got 5.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture him.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Wallace. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. And the Pistons lead by 5.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The 3 from Bain. Wallace pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Prince against Johnson. Prince, the pass to Kirilenko. Detroit moving the ball around to the wing, right side. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Hamilton. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Cincinnati has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Right side Johnson. Over Prince. No good off the glass. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, they've got Chris Middleton, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Middleton outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Johnson. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And that one's good. Middleton. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Out to the right wing. Here's Cowan. Middleton covering. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Adams. And here's Middleton. 5 to shoot. Blocked! Here's McGrady. Thomas defends. Pass to Cowens. Here's Sigma. Thomas defends. Here's McGrady. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Thomas has got the ball here for Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Middleton. Cowens grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by the Pistons. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Middleton from the outside. On target from range. And the Pistons lead by 5.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Outside Johnson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And that one's good. Middleton. And now a 7-point Pistons lead.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Johnson with it. Middleton covering. To the paint. The steal! Davis against Prince. Pass to Thomas. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Prince. Check by Davis. Adams, shot's good.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Can they get it? And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 10 points for Anthony Davis.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Kirilenko. Now Middleton. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cowens. Thomas defends. Adams comes with a double. Johnson for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Thomas. A deep 3. Adams pulls it down.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Now Thomas. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Cincinnati calls timeout. Cincinnati making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Middleton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Middleton up top. Here's Hamilton. 6 to shoot. Oh, it misses. Cincinnati has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Money from 3.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Middleton. Pumps it outside. Middleton outside. Here's Hamilton for 3. Oh, it's off. Now Johnson to tie it up. Adams pulls it down.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Cincinnati, trailing by 5. 51 seconds left in the game. Here's Cowens.
Andre Kirilenko. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lions, Dave Cowens. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Book it!
The lead pass
passes on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Adams pulls it down.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Cincinnati calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Here's Kirilenko. Thomas with the ball. So it's Detroit picking up the win. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm
And the calm before the storm. Tonight, well, folks... Go. Game 4 of the NBA playoffs. Postseason action right here. Welcome to 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Hayes, also Marion out there. And it's Miller in at the two-guard spot.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From deep three-point land, and it's Havlicek missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Back to Iverson. Crosses over. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Sharman. Havlicek kicks to Ibaka. Ibaka with the screen on Miller. 4 on the clock. Havlicek. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Sampson. Marion against Havlicek. Here's Iverson. Back to Havlicek. In the corner, Ibaka with it. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Iverson outside. Sampson pulls it in. New Orleans with the ball. To the inside. And Sean Marion with the slam.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
Havlicek outside. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for New Orleans, leading by 5. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. New Orleans moving it around. New Orleans needs to get off a shot from deep. Here's Sampson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Ibaka outside. Here's Havlicek. Bangs home the trifecta. Havlicek's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Miller. Pass to Marion. Here's Sampson, just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. The Kings trail by 4. Havlicek the pass to Ibaka. Havlicek outside. Hands it from downtown. Havlicek's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Marion outside, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Marion's got his second bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Iverson outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the evening. And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's ready to talk things through with them. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Miller with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Miller's got 6.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Boosie, guarded by Hardaway. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You're not going to see that very often. He has space, but he just basically whips on them. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Boosie. Ibaka sets the pitch for Johnson. Sacramento again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Sinks the three-pointer.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Hardaway. Still yet to score. That one goes. Count it.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
The Kings trail by 6. Iverson outside. Pass to Embry. Candy with the block. Outside Hardaway. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Very sharp defensive instincts. There's no easy shots when Ibaka is around.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
New Orleans leading by 4. Hardaway with it. There's the steal. On the wing, Iverson gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 7 points.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
It's Miller on the wing. Marion outside. It's to Hardaway. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Over to the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Sharp and it's Sampson, and at the 5, roaming the paint. To Dantley. Just 4 to shoot. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Boosie. Here's Sharman. No scoring in this one. Sampson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Havlicek, drains the three-pointer. Havlicek's got 11 points.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
They set the screen. Pass to Sharp. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Here's Boosie. Pass to Embry. Banked in off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Simpson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Havlicek outside. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Pass to Dantley. It's tipped. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Embry. Here's Sharman. He has yet to score. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Sampson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Sharp. Fires for three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Here's the screen. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Havlicek.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Building it up.
To Danley. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered closely. Here's Hayes. Havlicek with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Second chance effort. Sampson's shot. Good. Sampson's got 8 points.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Checked in for New Orleans. Miller comes in for Shaedon Sharp. The Kings trail by 8. Pass to Sharman. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's the teardrop, and it's Havlicek missing.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
There's a screen. Marion outside, 5 to shoot. Orland's moving it around. It's stolen by Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Just look at how fast Johnson gets down the floor. Fantastic at scoring in transition.
Pass to Sampson. And here's Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Miller kicks to Hayes. This one for 3. And Sacramento with the rebound. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They set the pick. 3-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now, here is Havlicek. 17 points in the game. Here's Boosie. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To Miller from outside the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Sharman. Nothing on the board. Sacramento again missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And here's Miller outside, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The Kings trail by 15. Boucy the pass to Ibaka. Here's Sharman. Will it go? And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Iverson's checked in for the Kings. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McGinnis comes in for Hayes. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Camby sets the screen for Miller. On the wing, Mary. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Mary. Takes a three. The rebound by Ibaka. The Kings trail by 13. Now Iverson. He's got 7. Good. Nice job down low. Iverson's got 9. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They're up because they're dominating on the glass, looking like that team wants it more.
Yeah, they're in a great spot. And if they can sustain the effort, they're going to be great. And I think they will.
Looking like the team that wants it more.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Game 4 is always important. But does this game mean a little more to them, Shaq?
No doubt, Ernie. If they lose this series, it's finito. Done. They're not coming back from 3-1.
Hey, I have to agree with the big fella. Another loss, better get the fishing gear ready.
Ooh, high stakes. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. The Kings trail by 11. You've got Allen Iverson. Havlicek is out there with Ibaka. And it's Sharman in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Iverson. Pulls it up. And again, it's Sacramento converting. Pelicans leading by 9. There's a good screen. There's Miller with the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in this game. Havlicek kicks to Iverson. Ibaka outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Havlicek. No good on the 3.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Pass to Miller. On the wing, Miller. Iverson covering. Miller outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the middle, picked off in midair. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Fires the 3. That's in. The Pelican lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Allen Iverson.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Miller outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Tim Hardaway's checked in for the Pelicans. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Sharman, the pass to Iverson. Hardaway with the steal. Miller outside, lets the 3 fly. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Miller's got 9 points in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Havlicek outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Havlicek's got 20.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shot goes down.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Sharman. Back to Iverson. Havlicek outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is Miller. 30 points in the game. Here's Embry, guarded by Marion. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And that one misses. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on the second free throw. Pelicans leading by 10. Miller outside. Back to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hardaway has got 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Boosie. Hasn't made one yet. Iverson, no luck. Sharp, the pass to King. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Kings trail by 15. Boosie, the pass to Embry. Pelicans pull it in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Hardaway, no good. Kings have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Boosie. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Johnson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's McGinnis. Scoreless thus far. Outside Hardaway. 3 on the clock. A 3 ball. No good that time. The Kings trail by 13. Spins. Pass to Johnson. Here's Embry. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defenders.
Inside Hardaway. Here's McGinnis. And it's blocked. Down low. Here's Johnson. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Sacramento. Havlicek comes in for Johnson.
Substituting on the court.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to Marion. On the wing, Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Hayes with the screen for Miller. Shoots over Havlicek. Buries the 20-footer. Miller's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Havlicek outside. Pass to Boosie. Latre. Sean Marion grabs the miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's the screen. Here's Dantley. Covered by Havlicek. The fadeaway. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New Orleans on top, up 10. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. So for New Orleans right now, he's out there with Marion. Then it's Miller, and it's Sampson in at the center. Now here is Miller, 4 on the shot clock. New Orleans moving the ball around. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Kings trail by 10. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Marion. Here's Sampson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Back to Havlicek. A three-pointer is right on target. Havlicek's got it back down to within single digits for the Kings. Intercepted. Here's Boosie. Havlicek outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Sampson dishes to Marion. There's Miller with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Miller's got 35.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
And so now, a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Sharman, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Sharman. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Marion kicks to Hayes. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Iverson outside. Havlicek dishes to Iverson. Again, the miss by the Kings. New Orleans leading by 12. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Connects again from distance.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. There's Miller with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Miller's got 41.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Havlicek, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Miller, launches it. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Ibaka's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Havlicek outside. No good with the triple. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Beyond the arc. Kings have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. They set the pick. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Havlicek. That's good on the jump shot. Havlicek's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Marion against Iverson. Now here's Hayes. Defended by Ibaka. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Steps back. Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Hayes down low, working on Ibaka. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
They led by as many as 18 points. Just 3 to shoot.
With his length and explosion off the floor, Ibaka is so good at contesting shots.
Iverson outside. And that one falls.
Oh, check out the handles there. Nasty spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
Hayes down low, defended by Ibaka. And just miss after miss right now. Iverson outside. 124 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Miller. There's the pick. Takes the three. Another chance. And down goes the layup.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Pelicans.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Now Miller. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Iverson against Marion. Unloads. And he misses the J. Got it to go off the glass. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. With the shot, he puts in the J. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm
Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. A lot on the line tonight in what's sure to be an action-packed Game 4. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the
And the stakes couldn't be higher. Even out here during warm-ups, guys looking focused on what they need to do to pull out the win. Well, folks, here we go. Game 4 of the NBA playoffs. Postseason action right here. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Sonics opening lineup. Moncrief is out there with Johnson. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's Carroll in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Robertson is out there with Bryant. Then it's Butler, and it's Leonard in at power forward. taking a look at the Lakers. At this point, Greg, they've got a pretty good idea of what they need to do to win this series.
And in round one, coaching becomes a huge factor. You've seen what you're up against. Now it becomes a question of who can make better adjustments on the fly. And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Moncrief the pass to Reed. Here's Johnson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And it's Butler missing. Seattle with the ball. Sidney Moncrief on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Reed kicks to Carroll. Fades back. They grab their own miss. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome. Now here's Robertson. Bryant outside. They set the pick. Pass to Thurman. It's hauled in by the Sonics.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Robertson against Johnson. Here's Reed. And that one goes long. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside Bryant. Butler against Carroll. Pass to Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cans the shot from the wing. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him? Shoots the 3. Now here's Johnson, covered by Robertson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect. Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Now here's Kobe, Robertson. Over Johnson. Robertson's shot is off. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area. No coverage that time. Johnson's got 8 points. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Robertson. Good D by Johnson. Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter. Leonard brings the double team, and the wide open shot from Reed. And again, Seattle with the triple. You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter. Pass to Johnson. Moncrief, a screen on Robertson. Johnson gets the bucket.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And Seattle making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Lakers trail by 12. Robertson outside. Butler from outside. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Supersonics. And he banks in the layup. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Robertson. trying to get something going. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. And it's Carroll in the corner. Back to Moncrief. Holmgren finds Carroll. 6 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 16. Pass to Cunningham. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Now here is Moncrief. Driving the lane. Count the basket.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Cunningham. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Moncrief. Battier outside. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside and stolen by Doherty. In the corner, Battier with it. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
McCain against Allen and stolen by Doherty. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now, here's Cunningham. Still without a basket. There's the pick. They need this. McCain's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Bounce pass, Wagner. Pass to Cunningham. Back to McCain. And a miss there on the triple. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Supersonics. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Seattle.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here are the 5 for Seattle to start the second quarter. They've got Reed. Magic Johnson is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Carroll in at the 3 spot. Pass to Reed. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Reed's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And here is Robertson. He's guarded by Johnson. No good from Robertson.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Reed gets the bucket. Reeves got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside Leonard. There's the screen to the paint. It's picked off. Robertson with the steal. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Leonard with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. Here's Thurman. Clock at 4. From deep, Robertson. It's good from long range. Robertson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside, Reed. Pass to Carroll. The 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Now Robertson. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Robertson's got 7 points.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Outside, Reed. Here's Carroll, defended by Butler. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Lakers trail by 20. Robertson passes to Butler.
Watch the screen.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Thurman. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Thompson outside. And Reed has it in the corner. They get it again. Sinks that one from the post. And the Sonics lead by 20.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
They set the pick. Here's Kobe. And it's Ginelli. Thompson surveying the floor. Rock up 2 there. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Seattle. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the middle, it's stolen. Here's Thompson. Holmgren outside. 3-pointer. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Holmgren's got 5.
For someone who is over 7 feet, Holmgren is incredible from distance.
Outside Butler. Shot to stop the run, and no good that time.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Carroll against Butler. Back to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Seattle with another.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Outside Butler. There's a good screen. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, deep into the game, his team is lagging, and he's been unable to help. Brutal performance from him.
Pass to Johnson. Now Holmgren, covered by Robertson. Carroll, no one around him. And another 3 for Seattle.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Thompson passes to Holmgren. Drills it from outside. Holmgren's got a pair of triples in the second now for Seattle.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Bryant has the open look. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. 1:37 left in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Johnson. They set the pick. Fires away from outside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And as he adds strength, Holmgren will only get more dangerous on the glass.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Butler in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Johnson outside. Down low. From the low block. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 14 points for Chet Holmgren.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Outside Leonard. Holmgren with the steal. The finish and the dunk by Holmgren.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Robertson and taken away by Magic. A pull-up. And so it's Seattle with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak, it just needed a capper. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
No, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The Lakers shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. They've got Robertson. He's out there with Kobe, and it's Butler in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Clock at 6. Johnson with the block. Back to Moncrief. Johnson outside. A rebound by Thurman. On the wing, Kobe. Moncrief defending. That one drops for him. Leonard's got the first basket of the second half here for the Lakers. Seattle has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Moncrief. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Moncrief's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Robertson against Johnson. Robertson passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Outside Butler. From deep, Robertson. Johnson with the block. Pass to Moncrief. Outside, Reed. Back to Moncrief. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the Supersonics making a change here. Doherty's checked in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Drains it from beyond the arc. Butler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Doherty with the screen on Butler. Carroll passes to Moncrief. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Carroll, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Butler. Pass to Kobe. Now Robertson. Fires the three. Doherty grabs the board.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Reed finds Carroll. Launches a three, and the three ball is good. Carroll's got 6 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to Robertson for the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, it's only his 2nd 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
It's tipped. Shane Battier is checked in for Seattle. Allen comes in for Johnson.
Substitution on the board.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Cunningham against Moncrief. 4 on the clock. For 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's McCain. Reed with the rebound. Seattle has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Battier's shot good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Wagner passes to Cunningham. Over Moncrief. Cunningham's shot is off. For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. That good for Moncrief on the assist by Battier. Moncrief's got 7 points for the quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to McCain. Over Allen. Here's Heaton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Heaton's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wagner. Here's a Sunday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Naz Reid. He hits both from the stripe. The Supersonics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Battier cannot hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
In the corner, it's McCain. Off target from outside. Seattle has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot. since coming out of the break. Kicks it out to Holmgren. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Holmgren's got 19 points.
It's an incredible advantage to have a 7-footer who can shoot like Holmgren.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to McCain. Just 5 to shoot. Over Allen. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Shoots off the step back. Doherty with the rebound. Seattle has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Moncrief kicks to Battier. It's Allen on the wing. Inside, Doherty, and the layup's good off the glass. Doherty's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Here's Allen. Lays it up off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Heaton, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Moncrief kicks to Allen. Pass to Battier. And here's Doherty. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Seattle ahead, delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And on the floor for Seattle here in the 4th. Holmgren is out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Shane Battier, and it's Allen in at the 2. And Los Angeles guys shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. And stolen by Thompson to the inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Cunningham outside. Jackson from long range. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Supersonics. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Yeah, and that 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Wagner a screen on Holmgren. Azenge, no good. The Supersonics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Allen kicks to Thompson. Bamba a screen on Cunningham. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Here's Cunningham. Los Angeles with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Rolling off the pig, Holmgren can beat you in a number of ways.
Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Wagner passes to Eaton. Yes, that goes in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Ray Allen is on the wing. It's stolen by Cunningham.
And when it comes to running an offense, it doesn't get much better than Jackson, one of the smartest distributors in the game.
At the line for Los Angeles, Mark Jackson, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. Henderson's checked in for the Lakers. Bogans comes in for Cunningham. And Seattle also making a change. Smith checked in for Allen. So he gets them both. The Supersonics have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Bamba. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the free throw, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Jackson against Smith. It's taken away by Smith. And here we go. Fast break. Battier's got it. And Battier throws it down.
And there's the speed that Battier possesses, using it to cap off the break there.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Battier against Wagner. Los Angeles with another miss. For Seattle, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Pass to Jackson. The 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Wagner against Smith. Wagner kicks to Jackson. Henderson with a screen on Smith. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways. Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Jackson. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wagner against Battier. Wagner, right side. And it's blocked.
A really smart defender. Battier positions himself really good there for the block.
Back to Thompson. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. LA's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Wagner. It's taken away by Smith. Holmgren outside. Pass to Bamba. To the paint. Here's Battier. Plays it up and banks it in.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him now.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Holmgren. Thompson up.
next, the Lions taking on the Pistons. For the Cincinnati Lions, a rough Game 4 loss in front of their hometown fans. Now they look for payback here on the road. Pistons, Lions. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And it's Detroit to start out. Here's the starting group for Cincinnati. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Back to Thomas. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. You look at the Pistons, they are ready to get things going in the final game of this series.
Well, they know what is at stake here in this final game. All we want to do is get out of this first round one way or another.
Pass to Hamilton. Davis down low. Out of bounds. Lions ball as Cincinnati keeps possession. Here's McGrady. Puts up a deep 3, and it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Hamilton. Here's Adams. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's McGrady. Outside Davis. It's stolen away.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Here's Kirilenko. Detroit moving the ball around. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Picked it! And they're on the break. Right wing. Here's Cowens. Watched by Wallace. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. The Pistons lead by 4. Pass to Hamilton. And there's the lob. And here's Wallace. The layup misses.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
McGrady. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Here's Hamilton. Adams with a screen on Johnson. Here's Thomas. And he lays it up and in.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's McGrady. Adams grabs the miss. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Kirilenko. Checked by Davis. Back to Wallace. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Lions have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Here's McGrady. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Adams grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Karolinko. Here's Thomas. Fires the 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The floater, and he makes it. Thomas has got 6 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Cincinnati calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Cincinnati with the ball. 6-point game. Bosch, the pass to Halliburton. From 17. Here's McGrady. The 3. Knocks down the long J. McGrady's got his second basket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Cincinnati has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Halliburton outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Middleton outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Bosch. Here's Polonese. Still no points. And they call an illegal screen here. The Pistons lead by 4. .59 seconds left in the first quarter. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. The rebound by Bosch. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Halliburton misses. For Detroit, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Middleton. And too long on the shot. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Cincinnati. Trailing by 4. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Bosch. Cincinnati needs to get off a shot. Here's McGrady. No good there, off the double clutch. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by 4. We'll get right back to... And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Karolinko, covered by Johnson. Wallace outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Hamilton, down low. Here's Adams. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The Lions trail. Halliburton, pass to Rulin. Now here's Johnson. Launches it. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thomas with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Pass to Cowens. Bain against Thomas. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wallace driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Johnson for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 7 rebounds in the game.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
The offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Timeout called, the Lions. Davis, he's checked in for Desmond Bain.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 3, Anthony Davis.
Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. To the wing on the left. From deep, Johnson. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Thomas passes to Wallace. He got a piece of it. And they get it back. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
To the middle. Here's Cowens. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
The Pistons lead by 5. And here's Thomas. He has 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Right side Johnson. Over Thomas. And again, it's Cincinnati.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wallace, the pass to Kirilenko. Good chance here for Thomas. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thomas has got 8.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Pistons. Kirilenko's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wallace, he's checked in for the Pistons. Prince comes in for Wallace, and Cincinnati making a change here. Pass to Prince. Nails the baby hook. And the Pistons lead by 7.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Halliburton for 3. Wallace pulls it in.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Timeout called, the Lions. Checked in for Detroit. Halliburton with the ball. Here's McGrady. Once again, off the mark by Cincinnati.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Takes it inside. Pass to Hamilton. Detroit moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Davis a screen. Halliburton for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Wallace outside. And it's Middleton driving. The 3 from Prince. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Davis. Here's Bosch. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Oh, deflected. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Kirilenko. It's Middleton on the wing. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Fires from deep. Kirilenko, no good. The Lions have gone just 5 of 12 here in the 2nd quarter. Here's McGrady. Walked by Wallace. McGrady, shot is off.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Kirilenko passes to Middleton. Here's Hamilton, takes a 3, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. To the inside, here's Halliburton, and Hamilton pulls it down.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
26 seconds left to play in the first half. Wallace, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Hamilton. Over Halliburton. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Fires from the wing, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And that concludes the first half. The Pistons on top, up 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for the Detroit Pistons.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Hey, Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series, and a hometown crowd eager to help them do it.
You're right. Home court advantage could be the difference maker. Time to make that move.
A pretty balanced series so far. Both teams have proven they can win games. So who knows what will happen?
Not me. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. The Lions trail. Here's who Wes Unseld Jr. is starting in the second half. They've got Johnson, and it's Davis in at the 3 slot. Pass to McGrady. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. It makes it look easy.
Adams a screen. Here's Hamilton.
Come get it, come get it.
And it's Adams missing. Thomas against Johnson. Pass to Davis. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. He takes it in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lions. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Cowens passes to Johnson from behind the arc. On target from range. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Wallace outside. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Hamilton. In transition. Here's McGrady. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Wallace outside. Floats one up. It's tipped. Here's McGrady. There's the triple. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pistons trail by 4. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Thomas. Adams a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Lions have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. A nice shot by Cowens.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Wallace outside. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Wallace has got his second bucket on the night.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
And there's a pick. Cowens passes to Johnson. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Adams. McGrady grabs a miss. McGrady's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pistons trail by 9. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Hamilton. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Johnson on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And Thomas has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Wallace outside. Here's Hamilton. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hamilton. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Johnson inside. Thomas defends.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Bain. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. And Cincinnati leads by 14.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And some changes here for Detroit. Wallace comes in for Adams, and Chris Middleton is subbed in for Wallace. Halliburton's checked in for Cincinnati. And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Now Thomas. Give him 8. Prince can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pass to Thomas. clock at 6. To end the run, Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Prince finds Middleton. Detroit moving the ball around. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lions.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And Detroit making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Cincinnati leading by 16. Halliburton, the pass to Cowens. The 3 from Bain hits the trifecta. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Cincinnati making a change here. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Halliburton. From outside, off the mark. Pistons trail by 19. To end the cold spell. And it's finished off by Thomas as he lays it in. Thomas has got 10 points in the game.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Johnson against Prince. Johnson passes to Cowens. From deep, Bain hits the three-pointer. Bain's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Halliburton against Thomas. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
From deep, Johnson. Wallace pulls it in. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. For 3, gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Cincinnati up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. but it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Oh, he picked him clean. McGrady to pass to Sigma. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 15. To the paint. The steal! To the middle. And the dunk by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Wallace outside. Pass to Hamilton. He gets it in there.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Cincinnati leading by 15. From deep three-point land. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And Thomas has got the ball here for Detroit. Wallace misses. Davis, the pass to McGrady. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Hamilton. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cincinnati.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Cincinnati has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. 4-3. Adams grabs the miss.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Cowens. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Thomas. And a nice finish on the layup.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler, rush hour handle, and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Halliburton on the wing. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. And Cincinnati leads by 13.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but a much better half since they changed hoops. And they're really looking strong here. He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just one. Now he's got a bunch.
Johnson, he's checked in for Cincinnati. Here's Cowens. Watched by Wallace. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hamilton. That three's off the mark. Cincinnati leading by 13. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Johnson passes to Sigma. Clock at 4. Deflects the pass. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. To the inside. Adams, shot's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Johnson on the wing. Over Thomas. And no good. Tried to use the glass. Pistons trail by 11. Kirilenko passes to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Cincinnati leading by 11. Here's Cowens. Pass to Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Here's Kirilenko. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Johnson. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off target. Pistons trail by 11. Now Adams. Now Thomas. 5 on the clock. Here's Hamilton, and there it is!
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Outside Johnson. For three, and he nails it!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thomas outside. There's the drive. Off on the layup. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lions. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Lions.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
Yes, sir! And here's Johnson. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, he misses the deep three. Now Adams. Banks it home. Big shot. And so it's Cincinnati with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's McGrady. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances, so they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.